Hello, hello, my lovelies. Nice to see y'all again. So, yesterday we fought, defeated, and caught Rayquaza. And as you can see, I've been quite busy off stream. I managed all my boxes again because they were getting kind of full. I put all the spaces here like Meowth, Alolan Meowth, Galarian Meowth, Persian, Alolan Persian, Berserker, and so on and so forth. And yeah, here for example 10 and 14, 11, 12, 13. I hope that fits. Here, for example, 21, 23, that's just one Pokemon, but I've seen on the Pokédex, the Pokemon in question is Rotom, and Rotom has, if I remember correctly, 6 forms, so yeah. And now I gotta push everyone one more to the side even, cause there is a Pokemon that I didn't even have in the Pokédex, which is why this here was wrong, and I need to no, wait a second. I don't know where it is though, because a Pokemon that we haven't met at all yet is Indeedee, but we know because we're needed for a side quest, we know that it's in the DLC. But which spot is it? It should be this one logically. This Indeedee isn't a 3-liner. It can be this. This here is Baxcalibur. The Baxcalibur line. We know that because in the Mega Dex, the Baxcalibur, right? It's right next to Tatsukiri. So this gotta be the Baxcalibur line. Overquill, Trico line, Mudkip. Okay, this could also be Indeedee. This is Golurk's Prevo. And I assume all of the at least it wouldn't make sense to have Heatran, Darkrai, and these guys, and then something else in between. So I assume all of these here are legendary Pokemon. So yeah, wait, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Baxcalibur, Overquill, Trico, Mudkip. 5. Baby Golurk, whatever its name was, Wigglytuff. There's just, and the legendaries, but I don't count them as of right now. So yeah, and of those 5, one of them is Indeedee, so there's just 4 Pokemon, technically 1 evolution line and 1 Pokemon that we don't know about yet. Let me check again, where are the 2 spots? Okay, I at least have to do it till Chimecho. Move everyone by 1. Because of male and female Indeedee. I didn't account for both of them. So let's do it like this for now, and if this turns out to be wrong, well, we'll fix it afterwards. Oh, and those are my alphas. So yeah, now we have 3 more empty boxes for this. So, we finished the main mission and the post-game of it. Oh, now I can actually enter the others' rooms? Well, that's a breach of privacy, but that's still super nice. Nita's room stuff. Well, that doesn't make sense. Especially if I'm standing like this, it shouldn't reflect this painting there. Nita's room is pretty empty, so she can dance. Makes sense. And we can't go to Urbane or Karina's room, especially because Karina's room is in the 3rd floor and we don't have access to the 3rd floor. But speaking of Karina... Hey, Astra? Can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Sure. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I want to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario and Lucario. Oh. No holds barred. Oh. Oh. I'll be honest, I wanted to lead into the fight with Chi anyway. But this is fitting. I'd love to use Aura since Aura can also Mega Evolve. But no. I believe in Chi. And I'm sure that he can earn his Mega Stone. What did I... Oh, right, this is probably, Larias or Larios. No, those are battle zones. Level 3 Steel. Level 2 Steel. Okay, this was what I was looking for. I remembered it correctly. That's nice. Let me mark it before I forget about it. Cause the mission, the side quest is more likely for us to remember it. At last! Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. Ready, Lucario? Back then. That's the gym leader theme. That's the gym leader theme of, from X and Y. Oh, oh, this is exciting. But as I was saying, back then, during Pokemon X, I used her first Lucario to defeat her second. Now I'm using the second Lucario to defeat the third. Oh no, that's not exactly the gym leader.
Let's give it all we got!
Oh, I'm excited. Mega Evolution or not, I will win. It's level 100. I see. So, gee, we need... You will be the one to do it, but we need... We need tactics. No, wait. Okay, second try. Let's do this. I thought maybe I'd be fast enough to press something, but nope. You gotta watch it. Uh, this is more one-shotty than I thought. I may have an idea though, don't you worry. No, I think we gotta check her out at some point because I'm really curious, what are all of the megastones that she has? I mean, button mash, maybe that worked? It didn't work. Lucario. Back then it was far easier than it is now, that's for sure. Yeah, we're speeding. Damn it, why is it so smart? Why are they so... Maybe I should use Blaze Kick first. I don't know how Blaze Kick works, is the problem. Okay, fourth attempt. No, maybe I could also just give Cheetor a regular Lucario Knight for a while. That should do the trick. Better idea. How about I just use Focus Blast immediately? What would that result in? No, it'll just attack. Who am I kidding? I need to stay far enough away for it to use Focus Blast and you digging under it. Then after I come back out, I hope it doesn't have like close combat or something, or else I'm fucked. And then I can use Focus Blast. Never mind, Focus Blast is much faster than I thought. Maybe I should also use Detect. Sure, why not? I'm open for different tactics. Or I guess Protect. This Pretty much the same. Okay, what I'm thinking, bullet punch followed by protect followed by focus blast. Or immediately protect and then focus blast. Could also I protected far too early. Hmm. Okay, let me try. Right. That's why I want to bullet punch. I forgot because it has detect. Seriously, what are all the mega stones on her? That's Philomora. That's just the trance stone. I don't. Okay, I can't even look at those down there. I gotta check that afterwards. Got him. It was that easy, wasn't it? I got so scared when it used Hyper Beam, but thank goodness Steel type resisted. Olay! I've been defeated! Wrong button! That should be Sharpedo. That's Electros. That, I think, could be Frostlass. Greninja, Victory Bell, and I don't know which that one is. I have no idea, and I can't see any of the others. But hey, we defeated her with chi, without Mega Evolution. What an explosive battle! I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. Finally, the Lucario Knight Z. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness, give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Astra. That was great. Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet everyone again. Let's battle again sometime. Well, Lucario would love a rematch too. I am grinning so hard right now, this is beautiful. The truth be told, I did kind of butcher it with how I said everything. But oh well. Oh, you're pretty short, aren't you? Is hers maybe an Alpha Lucario? Or does it just look bigger because of the... Wait, Urbane, you too? Hey, I was tidying up a Z's room and found something interesting. That's why Hoopa turned around. It's called a prison bottle. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Emergency! This is where distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarre energy out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are the strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So, yeah, you better get on this. Get serving. What in the world's going on? Excuse me, Urbane, Astra? I'm feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related to that strange distortion. Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. So the Pokemon it got its butt handed to it by was, in fact, Unbound Hoopa. Yeah, bet it is. In effect, Hoopa, let's consider this request coming from Mancha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about a fifth of the time. The prison bottle. A bottle believed to have been used to seal away the power of a certain Pokemon long, long ago. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better scope that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa to ease too. The Djinn Unbound! Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. And Navy... Bro, what's with all the side quests? Okay. Yeah, you guys, and since Hoopa is the psychic type, normally those two would be great, but it turns into a psychic dark type when unbound, so back power. Okay, so it is this distortion. A level 5 distortion. Yeah, no problem. Very sour. Resistance power, fighting, speed power, and defense power. Well, resistance fighting isn't helping us, but the rest sure is. So let's go take care of Hoopa Unbound. I seem to have misunderstood where exactly the distortion entrance is. Gotta hurry, half of the day is already over. They really want to go to the steel pile. Distortion to catch. I can't remember whether it's male or female Steelix I'm missing. But I want to catch it is the point. Oh, you have... I thought that's a side mission! Where's the Rust Syndicate's office? What a pain! What is it? Get ready to start special scanning! What should I mean by scanning? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we developed a new system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine Eckets at Corsortico that's developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go to some hyperspace survey tests so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Okay, so yep, every 25k I get a legendary, it seems. Sure, shouldn't be a problem. 25k compared to the 50, 70, and 100k we needed for the main and post-game story stuff. It's a cakewalk. Theoretically, we should be able to get to 2 per stream then. Even more, like at least 2 per stream, that is. So we go to this distortion, then we go to the steel distortion, and then we'll see what we'll do. The other Hoopa. Oh, it's just chilling here. Restrain Hoopa unbound. There's no mistaking it. That right here in front of you must be Hoopa. It's definitely not the same as Antra's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out! Yep, dark and psychic. As long as it doesn't suddenly... Yeah, do this. This exact thing it just did. And never mind, I thought this would be like an actual rogue boss fight, but nope, that was unclimatically easy. Did you just defeat the hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle! Unbound? I mean, I won't lie, you do look kinda cool. However, I much prefer the cute little one. Hi, Hoopa. Ha! Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Okay. You decide to take Hoopa along. Well, that was easy. Mine's a bit bigger. Can it be? I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were investigating. Seems like the prison bottle was once used to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging. The form of Hoopa you battled is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away.
Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined.
The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. So you can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. No, Antra's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it won't change forms anytime soon.
That's right. Please don't go waving prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. So, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before.
Gulpin.
Number 121, Hoopa. It uses loops to gather things it likes and take them to its secret home. It also teleports through a loop. This is Hoopa's true form, in which it has regained its sealed powers. The hole in its chest is said to connect to another dimension. I knew that, but I have never seen this Hoopa like this. I've always known it like this. So that's a bit off. Let's stay with a cute one. Cool. 121. Hoopa. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Okay, what distortions do we want to check out? No? I don't think so. No. Yes. Definitely not. No. No. Probably not. No. No. Maybe. I want to go to Steel type distortions. Wait, what Pokemon am I missing? Bonanza? What does Bonanza have? Oh, whatever. Dark type, fighting type. Hell if I know. Ghost and electric type. I don't know. Water type. Water and dragon type. Water type. Dark and poison type. Grass, fire, water. Oh yeah, one's normal and psychic. Fighting, dark. I don't know. Fairy type. How did you guys get mixed up? Fairy type. Normal and flying. I don't know. Poison type. Normal type. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make a bunch of donuts. That's just even worse.
Okay, regular berries really don't help us. Now I'll do that another time. Oh, that one looks nice. Why not? Okay, the worst. Hyperspace berries still give us level 3. And let's make one more like this. No, those super good ones I'll keep for boss distortions, let's call them. That's a pretty balanced donut. Okay, and that should be enough donuts, am I right? Yeah, 7 donuts, that's more than enough. What did I just get? Oh, the prison bottle. Okay, we're going here first. And which Steelix do I need? Onyx. Steelix females. I need Steelix male. Yeah, I guess we'll go with encounter power. Because encountering a lot of Steelix sounds rather useful. Not how I meant it, that's female. Which Pokemon are detected? Yeah, about that. Pick up sparkling items. Destroy 4 Pokeballs. up. Glaring now. Wait, they're friendly? Oh, then it's because of her servant that they attacked me, I guess. Now catch 3 Pokemon undetected. I think this far enough away for them to respawn. There's a Steelix. And it's female again. Oh my goodness, can I please get a male Steelix? Oh, come on. Okay, then we're running back to the others again. Female. Male. Are you serious with how unlucky I am? Oh my goodness, seriously? Why am I so unlucky with the Steelix? You've got to be fucking kidding me! Can't believe I'll use a fucking heavy ball on one. Well, no stealing. Fuck it! This is such a strange trade-off. This is such a strange trade-off. Shiny onyx. I don't want to go there. Wait, actually, maybe I do want to go there. Yeah, level 2. Water. Wait, you're water poison? I thought it was pure water. Oh, then I guess in a level 2 poison I could find both quellfish. Technically speaking. But there's only level 1 poison, so... Let's see if at least regular quellfish is around. Oh, and actually... Let's... Did I... Nope, I haven't missed any balls this time. Oh, god damn it. Pokeball Boutique. No. Where was the... There it was. Pokeball Boutique. Why do I have 77 heal balls? You have a lot of the rest. Okay, that was actually way closer overwork than I thought it would have been. Let's see. Level 2 distortion. Yep, level 1 donut. More than enough. Hi, Jen! Nice of you to drop in! I just had the weirdest trade-off ever. I tried catching a Steelix and I failed catching 5 Steelix in a row, but instead got a shiny Onyx. Which, cool, I guess. Destroy 5 living Pokeballs, catch Pinnacle, catch Pokemon undetected. Chi, where are you going? Chi? Sure. Oh wow, can't believe this worked. Whatever, I have no time to deal with those Pinnacle. I need to find out whether or not... Total dial. Zero, but not what I'm looking for. Chief? What the hell are you? Something tells me I won't find 12 fish. More famous, Darn it! Yeah, no, catching anything that isn't Totodile is going to be much easier. We're not exactly unlucky, but we're unlucky with our Pokedex and Living Dex. Especially for Living Dex. Perfect. Now, where's that gold one? It's not back there in the corner like opposite. Yeah, that was the second possible location. Yeah, I guess we're done here then. We got all the rewards. There are no Pokemon here that we need or want, so... Oh. Okay, now we're done. Okay, hold on a sec. There we go. 6,500 points. We're not going to this distortion for that, cause it usually gives us more. Let's see any of the Pokemon that we need. Level 5. Oh. Level 4 water, level 2. Level 3. Level 1. ghost. Well, we need level 5 ghost. I don't think any of these have something that we need. Unless of... Okay, you know what? Sure, let's test it out. First, what does Navy need? Train. Really get back home. Astra, would you mind if I asked for a favor? Second launch, I may just be the person I need. Huh? Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rich. It would have caused a stir if I had been lugging it through Luminous myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do the work for them. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Astra and the others. In some sense, I have to take matters into my own hands. Hell, sign me up for her with a battle, Astra, an all-out one! Okay, let's do this. I don't remember what Nadine's team is like. Hope I know will come much. I'd love to see what it's like when Nadine gets serious. I only remember that he has Mega Scrafty. Okie dokie. It's time for me to test my own metal. It's one of the strongest... The hell you mean one of? Trainers and Lumios. Area dust! Let's finally see it in action. Yeah, okay, it does look bigger. When Mega Lucari Crocodile. Aegislash! Good thing it takes you so long to transform. Stabilize! Nope! No one's getting defeated in my team. Toxris? Oh, that's new. Okie dokie, Darkrai. You're always help me out, Scrafty. This time I'll help you shine. Oh, okay, I guess that's it for Darkrai.
Hammer. Get hammering.
You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win. Well, I'm proud to know I can go toe-and-toe with you and give you a tough battle.
True. You're both very strong and neat. But for all your strength, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why?
Happiest I'd be to see my sister. I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha, that must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother.
Think your grandmother would really be so awful? Perhaps it's alright not to see her?
What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that.
Shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. Grandmother accepts you after that? Wonderful. If not, you can still be proud. Why is that child so insightful?
I agree with Ansha. Do you, Scrappy? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister.
I'll gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donut. Sure, eventually the grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring.
Oh, his tie is clipping. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday that'll even change my grandma's mind. It'd be nice not to have, not having to feel so resentful towards her. Well, you brought me some new confidence, Astra.
Yay!
I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake, and for all my friends.
Aww.
Whoa, wow.
Quite a lot. Quite a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, let's make a weak poison donut. Because I'm hoping maybe we can find the Slowpoke, the Galarian ones in there. There's another thing. There's something. The missions that are in a place are very interesting. Wait. Oh, no, that's not in a place. It just looks like it. There's something at Quest Strategic. There's something with Mabel. But yeah, first let's go to that poison distortion. Huh? What you mean, welcome to my own stream? The stream hasn't had a cut at all. We've been live continuously for the past hour and 4 minutes, and I started streaming 1 hour and 4 minutes ago, so yeah, nothing's wrong. I am doing super duper fine, thank you for asking. Oh, that's a lady with a Tatsugiri. We still haven't found even one of them. But hopefully I'll find... what's it called? Galarian Slowpoke in this distortion. I need 2 more of them. Oh, don't be sorry. Oh, which did I need of this guy? Of Gulpin? Male, female. I need another male one. Oh, and that's an alpha over there. Well, that was easy.
I'm sorry, little Gulpin, but the game wants me to use the catch window. Did you do that? I need to knock you out. How did he not hit this? When did that Alpha Bellsprout show up? Oh, great, now it's locked. Oh, there's the golden one. Lim, what are you doing? Da-da. Oops. I'll evolve this guy afterwards. First, let me check. Do I have Alpha Bellsprout? Yes. Okay, then I don't need to catch it. Soldier, how have you been? How are your Christmas preparations going? If you have any Christmas preparations to do, that is. Okay. Nah, not really interested in the shiny of any of these Pokemon, so... yeah, let's leave. That should be enough. That wasn't enough. That was enough. And Mel swallowed. Bam, those are done. Okay, 4-star flying. I don't think we need that. And let me test something. Okay, no, it doesn't show me different ones every time. Fire, right?
Wait, 3-star fire is... Are you in 3-star? You're in 2 stars. Three-star ice, we don't need that. 3-star flying, 1-star ghost, 1-star crown. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't need any of those. But I'll guess we'll go to a ghost. No, you know what? We'll take care of side quests till the rifts change again. I mean, we need to do those as well at some point. Wait, someone from the rest in the game.
Hey, Team MZ kid! Gonna help someone out, so you're gonna help me out, get it?
Okay.
Good.
So what's the problem?
Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from the sewer entrance. Gotta see what's up, but I hear there are menacing ghost Pokemon in there. Well, the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a hand. Not because anyone's scared of, isn't he? Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there!
Awaiting Cofagri... Yamask's evolution.
Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that! I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put the heavy hitters up front. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that?
A casket. Oh, wait, that's a lot of them. I didn't expect that. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping.
I heard about things in Ghost Stories. They're Gofagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming.
The poor things, do I need to attack them? Oh, check whether someone is... Man, I'm so... Wait, can I... Oh my god. Poor things, I'm just pissing them off. Oh! I'm not pissing them off. Okay then, never mind. Wait, what would happen theoretically if you were to catch a Gofagrigus in which someone is trapped inside? That is weird to think about. Like, would it be impossible to catch it, or would you catch the person alongside? Or would the person just cease to exist? Bye. Huh? Oh! Okay, that happened on purpose. I thought I just didn't collect an item. Cool! There are more around. Hi, Inkay. Over here, maybe? I mean, this section of the source isn't that big, so... Oh, that's an alpha. Let's take care of that one last. Let's go to the other room first.
Oh, there is no... Oh, yeah, there is one. Yeah, that one dropped an item as well. Nice. Very nice, even. And this one will have to fight against, I am pretty sure. Uh-oh. The Catharticus doesn't look too... He needs to have been woken up. Now that's a cool image. A cool image. I hope I can catch it. Nope, I can't. Great job, question mark. And aren't, well, it took an extra hit, but good thing this guy spammed psychic moves for some reason. But no, 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 let me catch it. Why do they never let me catch it? Rare candy, kinda useless, not gonna lie. Rare candy are not that great when we have the XP candy. Well, I guess we're done. We've been everywhere and we... Well, never mind. Oh, there wasn't... Ay, ay, ay. It's so bright out here! Are you okay?
Well, I got pretty excited when I found Catharticus down here. You'll never see them in Lumios. Let out a big whoop of excitement. I think the noise ticked Catharticus off. So it got mad and swallowed me up. This it was so darn comfy idle stuff. I must have hit REM mode. I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. Good work! Guess we found our streamer. Glad you're right, fella. Look at you, helping the bees around Lumios, another feather in your cap. Uh-oh. Cause you never would have had the chance of high and blanking out here. Feel free to thank me.
Behind you.
Oh.
That was a nice quest. No, I didn't think there would actually be a person trapped inside. I thought the Alpha would be our last stop. Okay, so... let's go over there. Start trying! Yeah, who am I kidding? I know what name I want to give you, so do it already. Dars. Wait, I did write it right. Right? Write it right.
Yeah, I did right. Did right. Dars, I think at least German, but I think also the Japanese, though don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure, of one of the two final bosses in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light. In English, they were called Galeem and Darkon. In German, and I think also in Japanese, they're called Kira and Dars instead. And I think Darkray's Mega Evolution reminds me of Dars or Darkon a lot, so I think it's a fitting name. I just need a name for Alpha Crabominable. Darkray's decently fast, isn't it? Oh, the kiosk lady. Hey, trainer, could I ask you for a small favor? My Arctibax, oh, that thing. Look at this, no. Okay, look at all these photos, they're adorable. But look at that Volca! Grubby little thing. My Arctibax is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Fortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. Could you take my place while I'm gone? If you do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it. Kiosk conundrum. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Ready to look after it? Sure thing. Go spend time with your Pokemon. Okay, great. Here are the prices. Make sure you memorize them. I'll actually genuinely write them down. I could just take a screenshot, but nope. I'll do old school. Okay, not that old school since I'm typing it on my phone. But I'll do actual work writing them down. Kiosk side mission. Fresh water, 200. Soda, 300. Lemonade, 400. Milk, 600. Oh, that's it? Look at me, going up the rank. No, I'm fine. Backpacker, welcome, welcome. How can I help you today?
Oh, like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo milk. Please?
No problem, sir. There'll be 1,200 Pokédollars, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yay, I'm doing a good job. Now, if being a Pokemon trainer doesn't pay enough, you gotta find side gigs to pay the bill. Oh, a couple. Hello, hello. How may I help you?
What? I guess fresh water would be good right now.
Milk from... Wait, no, lemonade.
In that case, I think I'll go with soda pop instead.
So lemonade and soda pop, that'll be 700. Honestly? I think the customers, at least if I always say the lowest price, won't be dissatisfied.
Nice. Looks like you got your job done pat, new clerk. See ya.
Working hard to pay the bills. No, I don't need to check the prices. Stop asking me.
I'd like a bottle of what's it called? The fizzy one, and a bottle of the yellow one, and the good old plain stuff, the white one. Actually, can you make it 3 fizzy? For the others, 1 bottle each.
Okay, 3 sodas and 1 lemonade and milk. 1,900. That's a lot, sir. Hope you enjoy it. Welcome back, Jer.
1,900 sounds right. Thank you kindly.
I wonder, would the customers correct me if I let them off with less than they actually need to pay? Huh? Grumpig?
Uh.
2 items, lemonade and milk, then. They result in 1,000. Here you go, Grumpig. Damn, I'm so good I can even surf Pokemon. Grumpig looks happy. Bye, Grumpig. Stop asking me about the price list. I have them written down. This really is a cute quest, having me be the shop clerk. Okay, what we got with these 2?
Yo, we got a surprise party coming, so we gotta get a ton of drinks. 60.
What? Hold on, I need to. 65 fresh water. That's. Thanks. 69 times 2, 130 and 2 zeros. 100, 13,000? 23 sodas, that's 20 times 300 is 20 times 3 is 60 and 2 is 600 and 3 times 300 is 90, 690, 13,690 and 28 lemonades. 20 times 400 is 8,000 and 8 times 400 is 400. 800, 116, 3,200 and 8,000 is 9,200 and 13,690 is... No, wait. Wait. Let me... You know what? I'm doing it real classic. Wait. I am not gonna do this with a calculator. I'm doing this off top of my head. Hold on. 65 times 200 is 6 times 6 times 2 is 12 and 3 zeros 1,200 and 5 times 2 is 10 plus 3 zeros. It's 10k. 22,000. I think. So 23 times 23. times 300. 2 times 3 is 6, and 3 zeros is 6,000. Plus 900. 900. And 28 times 400. 2 times 4 is 8,000. 4 times 8 is 1632. 3,200, that's 11,200. And 31 times 600. 3, 6, 18. 18,000. 18,600. And together that is 22,000, 28,900, 38,900, 39,900, 4,100, 5,100, 58,100, 58,700. Fuck. Calculator. 65 times 200. 13,000. And not 22,000. Wait, I did it correct the first time. How did I fuck it up the second time? 6 times, 6 times 2 is 12, and 3 zeros is 1,200. Oh, I know what I did wrong. 5 times 200 is 1,000, not 10,000. Okay, that was my mistake. So it should be 49,700, right? Because I'm pretty sure I did everything else correct. 6,900, yes. 28 times 400. 11,200, perfect. And 31 times 600. 18,600, yes, okay. So it should be...
Well, looks like we got a math whiz over here. Well, back, so keep those counting skills sharp.
I haven't had to do multiplication out of the top of my head in years. Good job on embarrassing myself. But also kind of proud that I did it. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, I'm back. Thanks for looking after my kiosk while I was gone. Let's do cash count, shall we? How much did I actually... Nah, I got nearly 100k from all of this, and that's my cut. I just get... I guess 1%. Ew. I'm getting scammed. I worked my ass off. Well, nice clerking. Looks like I got a retail rival in the making. Never mind, I didn't get scammed. Artifacts was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching, Lucas. I hope you come back as a customer next time. 50k bonus, aka half of what I actually made. Not bad if you ask me. So, on the other side of this wild zone, what do we have there? That was interesting looking at the wall like this. Oh, Palosan. And a team flare gun.
My Pokemon, Belisand, Solid City.
Oh, merry early Christmas and have fun clerking.
Gonna beat my Belisand in 30 seconds or less, I'll admit you got the goods.
30 seconds or less.
You're ready to lose to my Belisand, just say the word.
You know, I have to do this. There's something very funny. Wait, don't I have it? Ah, boy. Guess I don't have Parish Song. Yo, Darkrai, can you learn Parish Song? No. Can any of you guys learn Parish Song? Cause it'd be real funny to do it with Parish Song. Oh yeah, Shade can learn Parish Song. Lol. "30 seconds or less." Parish Song takes 30 seconds.
But we get to get stuck between a clock and a hard place.
Only problem is, I guess the time is the second or so it takes me to use Parish Song. But I'm sure I can do it. I see the problem. Got him. I should have just Parish Song.
How much time did you take?
Fuck! Okay, Parish Song strats don't work. Well, there is something else very funny I can do. You know, doesn't matter if Palosan has high physical defense, and can restore its HP. If I use a stupidly broken special attack. Origin Pulse Class. Ta-da! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 6 seconds. Would have been faster if Kyogre didn't need to transform first.
Wait, only 6 seconds doesn't mean you passed my challenge? Could be my Palisand. Didn't even need 30 seconds. Admit it. I gladly do. You, Astra, are a truly great trainer.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know I'm awesome. Thanks for the help, Kyogre. Well, let's get rid of all of them. Okay, next quest. We got a quest in there and one outside. Is it faster by? Well, definitely not faster, but I can walk through here. And why shouldn't I? Maybe I'll find a shiny, who knows? Though this is my least favorite wild zone in the game. It doesn't mean I don't want to check it out still. Honestly, with 2 static alphas, this one isn't too bad, because both of the static alphas here have mega evolution. So it might be worth trying to shine hunt for them. Come on, you giant crab. I just thought maybe I'll call it Jack Frost or Jet Frost. Speaking of Frost. Wait, I know you're Astra, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? I thought you have a request. Oh, sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Friggybags. I got this Friggybags from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea. They're just so shy. She could help me to be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social Butterfree myself. Butterfree isn't even in this game. In other words, I'd like you to talk to other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. Friggybags friend finding. Other trainers here in Wild Zone 10. Okay. I don't think I've seen any trainers in the Wild Zone to be honest. Hey, there's a trainer in this Wild Zone. Hi. What is it? Want Bergmite and Friggybags to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Friggybags don't really get along in Paldea. But it looks like this Friggybags and Bergmite are getting along fine. Yeah, don't have prejudice in Pokemon. They're both ice types, so their friendship might just work. Wait, they're still after me? fishy. That's an item on the other side of the room. Hi there.
What's up? See, you want Friggybags and Torchic to be friends?
It has the high ground.
We love being outdoors. Torchic's starting fires for us always, Pickle. Any useful tricks like that?
You judge friendship based on usefulness?
Well, you sure are eager enough. Bet Friggybags could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds fun.
What the hell, dude? I don't see anyone there, but someone's over there. Hi, Alpha Arbok. Bye, Alpha Arbok. Thank you very much. Wish I could clear those piles of sludge, but I did before, but maybe because there's an Alpha Arbok spawn here, which I know makes sense actually. They just respawn the whole time. Hi! Yeah, I just...
Huh?
Talking to me? Yeah! Okay, this is the first time I think I've ever seen Sengoose call in its claws. Cause when I saw it, I thought, this thing looks weird. Something is off about it. Its hands weren't so short. But yeah, its claws are retractable, which I guess makes sense in a cat fashion, but like...
Whoa, you're looking for friends for your brave Friggybags here? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use Pokemon buddy too. Go with it, I'd love if Friggybags and Zangoose could be friends.
That's all, trainers in Wild Zone 10. Yeah, that's the Zangoose I know. Wait. Wait. Oh! Those black toe beans, what I thought are toe beans, and why its paws look so shabby, are its claws. This is new. I have never seen this before. So, what were the trainers like? They look very tame for a Hexmania. They sound interesting, and I don't know. My sister's studying abroad, and Paldea told me Berg might fight with Frigibags. The outdoor starting fires, that sounds so dangerous. Pleasant Zangoose that scare Pokemon that's always feuding with the Viper. Sir, but I think I'm going to give up looking for friends for Frigibags. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. Something my introverted self could never do. My introverted self in real life, neither could my me real life could not. But that's a sad end. Oh? Frigibags, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think about Frigibags' feelings. I mean, I'm just not good at socializing. It must be Frigibags' trainer. Wanna play with Bergling? That's a mystery dungeon squad if I've ever seen one. That's so weird. I did not know. This is so weird.
It's excited to go camping with Frigibags as I came to invite myself. What do you know? Mazango's looking happy too.
Avengers! Astra, what should I do? Think of your Pokemon. I know, but being around people is just too much pressure. I get it. Or Plum, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little?
You know, if you don't dare to talk too much, Matters that our Pokemon are happy, right? I bring about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibags.
Well, alright, that's okay. You just need to find the right balls. For real this time. Okay, that was a satisfying ending, especially with that fake out. Group picture. Yay! Group picture. With us. Yay! We're doing charity work here. Now there's another quest right around the corner. Wigglytuff. It's Wiggly? Nope, that's an alpha. I knew that thing looked a bit too big.
Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur,
Where are we speaking?
Wigglytuff's fur
Hello, don't just ignore me.
feels sublime. Just one touch and you never want to take your hand away. But not mine, this one's fur is gross. Problem is my Wigglytuff page showers like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. To get into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with Bubble Beam.
Huge Jeru.
Please put a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam on your team and let me know.
Okay, a bubble beamer. Huh. The shiny Herbarica. Well, in that case, let's just teach Bubble Beam to Overlord her real quick.
Get my Wigglytuff all sparkling with a nice Bubble Beam or two. 200.
So I hope you won't attack me then? Bane the rich boy. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna destroy you. Okay, better question. Why the hell are you attacking? I used Bubble Beam once. It counts.
Wigglytuff, if only you listened earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Look, it's here so clean and the terrible stench, it's all gone. Regular shots from now on, right? We don't have to do this again?
Your Wigglytuff doesn't seem to like what you're putting.
Wigglytuff, why? Is my Wigglytuff letting its circuit grow on purpose to keep me from clinching so much? Wait, Wigglytuff! Wait for me!
Well, that's not my problem anymore. And back to liquidation.
Oh, there's another quest right around the corner. Again. Wait, how many? 999. Okay, I'm gonna trade them in after this quest. Porygon! Okay, guess we know another evolution line that we're missing.
Hey there, I'm an indie game dev. My name's Tryon. I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon?
Okay, was that on purpose or... Wait, mighty Porygon or Polygon? Okay, so it was...
Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokemon and the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons, the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder the model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power, used tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny with lots of angles.
Yeah? You know, considering that's the joke actually, Porygon shouldn't be so smooth. I think Porygon 1 should be even bit more bulky and even more pixelated.
People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing.
Yeah, why don't we have Mega Porygon Z?
Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trading one of your Porygon for one of mine.
Okay, that's a great way to get Porygon 2. So I guess I still need to trade externally for Z. But I don't have a Porygon! We're gonna need to come back to this guy. It may not look like it, but it's my bodyguard. Strong little bodyguard. The bank. To Robin's place. A Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. Looks squishy, yet somehow sturdy? I think it might have come out of those distortion things I've been hearing about. Melton! Up there, that's the Pokemon! Melton! Wait, what? Why? Let me calm down. How do you evolve it? Because if you Melton could, I guess I should say, up to now only be caught in Pokemon Go. And it took 400 candies to evolve it in Pokemon Go. For each Pokemon you get 3 candy of that Pokemon. Like, you catch Pichu, Pikachu, or Raichu, you get 3 Pikachu candy. You get Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard, you get 3 Charmander candy, and so on and so forth. And you needed 400 Melton candy, so it took you a lot of Melton to evolve it into Melmetal. If you transferred it from Go to Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, it was impossible to evolve it. If you transferred it to Sword and Shield, it was impossible to evolve it, which is why Sword and Shield had that event that gave us the G-Max Melmetal. Melton has never been able to evolve outside of Pokemon Go. So what are they gonna do here? We chase it off. I worried just come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you could catch it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna catch it. It's a legendary. Or mythical, I'm not sure. Though I guess Melton is literally the least rare of all of them. Since the way you catch it is by connecting Pokemon Go and Pokemon Let's Go. And that gives you access to the Melton box, which you can open once a week or once every 2 weeks, I don't remember. And it works similar to a lure for 30 minutes, no matter what, for 30 minutes every full minute or so, or every 40 seconds, I don't know exactly, a Melton will spawn. And yes, it is legendary, so because you can literally get infinite of them, Melton is the least rare legendary Pokemon. Oh? I guess evolving it is related to this. Melton. I have no idea how to evolve you, do I? Well, you're not gonna become part of the team, but you're definitely coming with me. Well, we'll do that in a bit, cause we're really not missing many points. I don't wanna waste a distortion point thing. Oh, really? There's really not that many quests left on the map. No, left on the map. There are way more quests that we are missing, cause that we haven't completed. Because we don't have Porygon, we don't have Indeedee, we don't have Altatsugiri. We're working on that. Yeah. Okay, Ivor! Get ready to... Hello, Astra!
Astra? It's your Ivor Sensei's rival.
We've heard a great deal about you. Ambulance, a devotee of Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you.
Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to her first, are you? Just a sort of underhand move I'd expect from a Throw fan. I'm Freb, eternal follower of the Pokemon Sock.
I hate both of them. No, I don't hate them, but I am not a fan of either of them.
You caught us at an interesting moment, Astral. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition.
I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. But you round out our ranks with your own. I don't have a Throw. You'd even be captain of the final match.
Dear God, gansing my thunder, typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Astra? You'll move to support one of these two?
No!
Please lend us your might to the Sock Squad.
You're supposed to the Throw front. Does it matter which one I pick? More importantly, hi Gwen! Oh, that's an adorable lamp. Even more people have joined the list of justice. It's bewildering. Oh, damn. Well, guess Ivor and his associates have to wait. I got better stuff to do. Four-star... Oh, Gurgat. Important. 1-star dark. Okay, that's important. These are important.
Venusaur. Okay, 4-star Ghost. Okay, we may need this. I don't think we need those. We don't need this. We 100% need this. We need this. And we need this one as well. But that's just living decks. These two are regular Pokedex, so let's go to those first. Okay. He's doing Quillfish and Porygon. Okay, those are the same, so it really makes no difference. Oh, I may need to leave out some missions on purpose. Destroy boulders, okay. Doing so. Catch Pokemon undetected. Idiot, I have quick balls. I forgot about that. Didn't want to fall down first. Second one. God damn it. Need a second of these, and I need 3 Porygon. Got him. Okay, now for the Porygon, we may need more parties. Where are the Porygon? Okay. Yep, I got my 3 Porygon. Nice to find a golden Pokeball, but it's not necessary. I care way more about... Oh, hey, look, the golden Pokeball. So successfully having caught all the Pokemon that I was interested in here. Howdy, Nose. Okay, okay. Pursuing Quillfish, Porygon is number 11. 10, 11, 12, 13. But I need upgrade and dubious disc. I don't have upgrade yet.
Your hard work is much appreciated. Do not gather not data to fulfill the boss request.
They tell me to go back to the office, but I hope I'm allowed to just do this as well real quick. Thank goodness. Because I need regular Quillfish. Hey, do you mind? Perfect, regular Quillfish. And since I'm already here, it's no waste not to... I really don't understand. What's so wrong about this specific hyperspace puzzle? Yeah, truth be told, I don't really care, so later. I just wanted the Quillfish. Thirty-one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. And this doesn't make sense. Level 5. Of course. One, two, three. No, wait. Tatsu and Tatsu the other. Bam Bam and Bam. Excalibur. Gimme Gold Golden Girl. Tatsugiri 2, Tatsugiri 3. Frigibags, Excalibur, Baxcalibur. Gimme Gold Golden Girl. Quillfish. He's doing Quillfish. Overquill. Then the triple line, right? Yeah. But as we can see, this doesn't check out, so I made a mistake again somewhere. Okay, is there any that I desperately need to go to? One star. So it could be here. Doesn't have to be, but could. I'd like to go here because, okay, it doesn't show it now, but it showed us that Gorgeist is here. And I'd like to get all 4 Gorgeist. And of course, it can also be here. But yeah, let's go to Kerbo first. So, what's the damage?
Good work out there. And just plug the data to get into the system.
Man, that takes a lot of time.
All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen.
What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion.
How do I do that?
She's talking with me when you're ready to use the system.
Yep. Let's do it.
Excellent.
These pockets of hyperspace are so elusive we can't find them without this scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge.
So, where is it? Is it this one? Yes. So the question begs, which Pokemon is there? Cause I know that some of the legendaries are not shiny locked. So let me check. Pokemon Legends CA not shiny locked legendaries. Okay, so Okay, only 5 can be shiny. So, and 2 of them I've wanted in shiny for a long time, so I guess the smartest thing to do is our good old favorite thing of doing this. Damn, now that the story's... Wait, Lita still has to be somewhere though, right? Why is Lita gone all of a sudden? $5.40, that should be enough. So, wrong. Problem is, I need either dragon or fighting, it seems. Cause apparently I knew that some legendaries aren't shiny locked. I didn't know which legendaries though. And well, guess I spoiled myself a bit, but I now found out which 5 legendaries aren't shiny locked. Those being the Swords of Justice and the Eon duo. So I need either Psychic or Fighting Sparkling Power. Nah, to be honest, I just, yeah, Psychic Dragon or Fighting. To be fair, I guess just Psychic or Dragon, cause I don't care too much about Shiny Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion. Plus, I have Virizion and Terrakion as shinies in Pokemon Go. Latias and Latios, however, never had their shinies before, and I would really like them. Because that was a goal of mine, to get every Kalos and every Mega Pokemon as a shiny. Though now Mega Pokemon have been upgraded to Alpha Shinies, but well, Legendaries can't be Alpha, so they're an exception in general. They're still just regular shiny. Wait, what did I instead do this? Why does it give me back power the whole time? Okay, is there something going on that I don't get? I've gotten one poisoned, and aside from that, only back power. So what's going on there? Please don't be back again. It's not back, I suppose. Oh, I really would like to keep that donut for something else, but legendaries take priority. My shiny list. It has all of the Kalos and Mega Pokemon pre-ZA. So, okay, I guess pre-ZA I still did include the Megas that were revealed in the trailers, though. So, I have 86 and I'm still missing 96. Shiny Pokemon. Mega Raichu X and Y, Alakazam, Pinsir, Aerodactyl, Steelix, Heracross, Houndoom. Well, not anymore. I do have that, but I want that in Alpha. Well, no. All the Megas, whether I had them in Shiny or not, don't count, cause, well... Because now I want them in Shiny Alpha instead. I don't have Scatterback or Spupa or any of the 20 Pavilion, though there's one Pavilion that I'm pretty sure can't be shiny regardless. Oh, and I guess Floette is the one exception of the Mega Pokemon that I'm not gonna get in shiny or in Alpha Shiny, cause I don't think we're gonna get this Floette. As an Alpha Shiny or Shiny. I don't think it's possible to get Eternal Floette like this. Melpyroar, though I guess now that's also an Alpha Shiny case. Most of the Flabébé and Floette, I have some of them. Oh, that's two Pokemon I can remove from the list, cause I've gotten them in this game itself. That be Ditto and Go-Goat. Let me put them on the list real quick. I need to do that backup save thing I keep forgetting. Pancham, Pangaro, all 10 different Furfru, Aegis/Line, Swirlix and Sprixie. Technically some of the Callus Pokemon that I don't even have, I don't need to hunt down as shinies anymore because they have Mega Evolutions. So instead it's gonna be Alpha Shinies for Malamar and Dragalge, for example. But Celestia I can change in the list. Sparkling Power, god damn it. Give me Drang or Psychic already. Or all types also works. I guess technically I should check which of the Pokemon is there to begin with. Before I make the donut. Because it's not gonna be too useful if I make a Psychic or Drang donut for Latias and Latios, and then one of the other three ends up being in that rift. But yeah, you know what? Let's check that out real quick. We'll see what Pokemon is in the distortion, and then we make a donut. In other words, we don't save at all till then. Doesn't matter what kind of we can get in either, if we're gonna go back to the backup save anyways. Cobalion. See, that's funny. That's the one of the three that I don't yet have in shiny. Sure, why not? Steel or fighting? No, admittedly, I'm not interested in shiny Cobalion. Not too much, at least. I'm not totally uninterested in it because Cobalion does have a nice shiny. Seriously, what's with all the back power it keeps giving us? Psychic! Okay, we're keeping that. So what do I do about Cobalion? I guess that distortion will stay until I do the next scan, so I think I'll just ignore it for the moment, because I'm really unsure what to do with it. And I'll just do other distortions instead. Ghost Tree, Pumpkaboo. I need to make sure I catch all 4 Gorguys, and I guess Ghost Tree as well. All the same size, but it is better than nothing. I'll just respond them a bunch of times. Perfect, Trevenant. Trevenant? Trevenant. Yeah, those two are the same size, so this one is needed. And the problem is, I have no idea. Problem is, I have no idea which size this is. So it's gotta be small or medium, that's for sure. I think it's small, no, medium, small, large, extra large. So this one or this one, but I don't know which is the problem. Now, which direction were they? Over here? I think no. No, that's where the dogs are. Darling. Well, that's a classic flower. How is this M and this is S? And this is also S. Those class, no, size class. That's why this word didn't make sense. Classificate. Size classification. They don't make sense. I guess I should go up somewhere so I can. So I can find the, what's it called, ball, the gold ball. It's not up there? Strange. I could have sworn it would be up there again. Wait, dummy, there it goes. No clue where the golden Pokeball is. Well, ain't that lucky. were over here, weren't they? You know what? Let me check here real quick. Just to be sure. Your think S? Okay, the small one fits perfectly in the middle ball. The middle one goes a bit outside of it. You go outside of it, so you're the M size. Gore guys, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, you know what? We're leaving. Does it seem like it pays off doing this? Okay. Now let's hope a lovely mouse is in here, though it's unlikely. Wait, even if it isn't in here, I still need a cube. Didn't think of it. for something completely different and realize that I need to catch a Pokemon here regardless. Yeah, I just remembered I need to take what they call the Mega Shards. I'll get back to this one. Wait, why did I... Oh, you're still Mega Evolved! Now where's the... Oh, there's the last one. Well, I got what I wanted, so... Well, just extra insurance. And see, now that was worth it. We used the single. We used a zero-star donut made up of just regular berries. And we got a bunch of... what are they called? A bunch of good berries, let's call it. Hyperspace berries, that's what they're called. Now let's go to that hyperspace pocket with... for Melton. Look how much we still have left of the night. I've really been ripping with everything. Please tell me I catch Melmetal. Be cool for my living dex. What the? There's a girl with a lot of Melton here. Over here! That's certainly a skin here, ain't it? Man, they look good in this game. You like Melton? Yeah! I think they're adorable. Huh? Melmetal! Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it's the girl. You like Melmetal? Hell yeah! I genuinely love its design. Now tell me there's Mega Melmetal because we already have Giga Melmetal. Huh. Hope you like Melmetal forever. Ghost Girl! you evolve Melton to Melmetal outside of Pokemon Go. You don't! Number 123. Its body is made up of molten steel. It melts particles of iron and other metals it finds in the ground and absorbs them into itself. It was worshipped long ago for its capacity to produce iron. For some reason, it has come back to life after 3,000 years. Was the 3,000 years always specified? Or is that a new piece of information? Because I think it's very specific, considering Calhus. No, there's literally nothing else here. It's not even a unique hyperspace distortion. It's one that we already know, so... let's get out of here. Welcome back. The hyperspace distortion disappeared, so I don't think Melton will be showing up anytime soon. You can work in peace now. Thank you so much. Well, that sure was strange, but I got Melton and Melmetal. So that's cool. Well, that's up there. Okay, we gotta walk around and find how to get up. But they don't remember. It's not from inside, that's for sure. Oh, I need to jump over, but that's not really possible right now. Oh yeah, I definitely need to jump over to the other side. Oh, what a pain. Okay, I can't get to that distortion. So what do we do now is the question. Well, I could go into this one to see if the slow poke line is here, or to see if Alakazam is here soon. It's since Kadabra is there, it's not impossible that Alakazam is also there. Well, maybe it's more likely for Alakazam itself to be in a 4-star distortion, but oh well. Haha. They get fairy times. Let's not do that looking for. That's not the Pokemon I'm looking for. But it's kind of nice seeing all, well, it's not all five, but seeing the different colors together like this. Now it's those guys and those guys we can already check other way. In other words, this distortion kind of ways. Oh, more Astra. And don't know what else it's here. Now the question is, look at the golden one, because this distortion's pretty big, if you ask me. Oh, never mind. We found it. Yes, you are an alpha. I cannot believe that just worked. Wow. Sometimes you really just gotta throw a ball. Present cafe. Well, we didn't find what we were looking for, but I guess what we did find wasn't that bad either. Well, none of the other distortions is really interesting to me, truth be told. Yeah, I guess we'll take care of more side missions. There are quite a few. You know what? Let's finally see what's going on at Tico. We've been live for nearly 7.5 hours up there. Vinny!
Astra, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. Fred is a personal one. I see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimic.
Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have released them.
Fred explained that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her on, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. This hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, belting my approval to create an adorable work of art.
Work of art it is!
It's what people know me by. Become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimic, you are not found in Kalos, but perhaps Hyperspace Lumios might be able to find one. Find a Mimikyu, please. Would you catch and allow me to give to my daughter?
Aww. Minnie's such a softie. Do I have any extra Mimikyu? I have my Alpha. Yeah, this is... Oops. Don't worry, Benny. We'll get to it at some point. We can do this quest, and since that guy wants to trade a Porygon, I am very sure it's gonna become Porygon 2. The smart thing to do would to just send him a Porygon. The cute thing would to have the upgrade so he can also get a Porygon 2. Problem is, I need 2 upgrades in that case, cause living next, you know? I don't have any DD yet. I can do this. I guess I'm in Team Sock just because I don't have Throw. Plus, I guess out of the 2, I do prefer Sock, cause Sock and Throw, I don't like their names, truth be told, but like they're in English, but their German names are Jutesto for Throw, which you know, Jujutsu makes sense, and Caradonis for Sock, and I think those names being very obvious Jujutsu and Karate references, it's cool, but even then, I'm not a huge fan of them. My aunt, however, is a huge fan of Sock. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose with level 27 guys.
Congratulations on growing the ranks of the Sock Squad.
So, where did the other get the extra throw?
Allow me to honor the serving as witness and referee. Let's make sure we all know the rules. We'll have 5 matches with the team captain steering the final one. The team with more wins will be the victors of the competition.
Oh no.
Sock of the swift wind and Throw of the fleet foot.
It's gonna end in a 2-on-2.
Ippon!
So I will need to win.
Sock of the rolling waves and Throw of the Arden.
Oh, this is good.
To Wazari!
Or is it Wazari? I don't know.
Sock the movable and Throw of the leg technique. Wazari! Sock of the brutal strike and Throw of the artful footwork. Ippon!
Okay. Please let this be a fun thing and not an actual Pokemon battle, because I'm kind of scared.
The final match, Sog the last minute entrant, or Throw the Red Demon.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I don't think my level 27 stock will be able to do anything. Yeah, what did you expect? Please don't make me rewatch this cutscene. Please don't make me rewatch this cutscene. At least this one doesn't need that many EXP, I guess. I have such a dirty taxi. Can't believe I'm getting punished by needing to literally watch the entire thing again. Oh boy. So, will these both have followed by Power Up Punch, followed by Brick Break, and then Headbutt, and all the stat ups and hopeful stat downs for Throw should defeat it with a Zen Headbutt. I think hers is going to be a good idea. Well, it sucks that we had to rewatch the cutscene. I actually like it, just like with Lucario Z when... and with the Farfetch, even though the Farfetch were a bit of pain. What you have to redo in Zone isn't done that greatly. But I like needing... coming up with... smart solutions like this. Okay, it wasn't nearly as tanky as I had thought, but oh well.
Oh, Throw, mighty throws couldn't stop you. Can't help but respect your skill.
I'm awesome.
Ippon! Then where are the Sox Rat and its team Captain Astra?
I don't want to be the leader of the Sack Squad.
You did it! Together in Sox glory! You fought admirably. Thank you, but this victory truly belongs to Astra. Honestly, our competition has given me new admiration for Throw. Hope you'll teach me more about what makes it cool. Celebrating your opponent even in defeat is very good sportsmanship. We have embodied the true spirit of martial arts today.
Thank you for your aid, Astra. It sucks, but next objective will be to get Astra as a full. Hell no! Strong will make a permanent team captain spot for Astra. Slow sweeping castle throw. Ooh, not bad. Hell no, I'm not paying for anything. Alright, since I'm already here. No. What? Alpha Hound's down. And Feeble. That's it, Barbara. I learned something interesting. This should count as 3. If I didn't understood it right. So 7 should be enough. If I misunderstood, however, yeah, oops. Guess I'll do it also. Oh my goodness, it really does work. That's so cool! Overquill. I like Overquill. It's not the cutest Pokemon, but I don't know, I just like this guy. Now, what other quest do we have? You're gonna give me your scissor, am I right? Oh, another one of these stair guys. I hate this. I need to help. Will help, won't you? This new neighbor, she just moved from Aldea region. Perfect Pokemon with her. Just keep staring at my poor scissor.
She's not the bravest of seniors since I moved in. Every day has been a terror. Please, can you, find out why my Tinkatuff keeps staring? Why my neighbor Tinkatuff, my neighbor Tinkatuff, my neighbor Tatar? What? Man's around rooftop. No, and just not far enough. Why does the hood keep staring? Probably wanna rip out its iron and make it into a hammer. Yo! The way that lady is dressed, is she supposed to mimic the school uniforms from Boldea? Yeah, it's gonna help with something. So... Is this about the scissor at least it's store? I know, I keep catching her thinking of staring at it. Maybe it was just a bit afraid and scream on edge. Scissor doesn't intimidate look. Suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating on its own, isn't it? Sorry you dragged in this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm? Why don't you just tell your neighbor? Why is he on the rooftop now? It's scared.
Tinkadar's scared of Scissor, and Scissor's scared of Tinkadar?
Oh, it's good. Doesn't it realize how scary it is to constantly be stared at?
What happened to my peaceful home life?
Hey, buddy, watch it. You're talking about my favorite Paldean evolution ring. You're just being rude right now. You're just really rude right now. What the hell? I don't like this guy at all. Not one bit. Ow. Back again from the neighbor? His Pokemon's afraid that's what killed him? I figured that one never attack another Pokemon just to get no medal. Almost never. We're the ones who just moved in. We're the ones who are immediately there. What the hell? Why am I being dragged into this shit? Okay, this at least the way is getting shorter, but bro, you're being the creep here. You're an asshole.
Look at my sweet and timid Scissor!
Have you seen its giant ass claws? I guess it's got a scary movie, but we live here too.
I don't see a chip, but Victor must be perfectly innocent.
Yeah, I'll give that up. I really don't like this quest, it pisses me off. The kind of person that this guy is. I just hate people like that. Once I hit up and two get to know each other. Alright. Get up and I have also been stressed about this situation. Let's meet up and shoot once and for all, then my Pokemon's no threat to that Scissor. You do that, right, Tinkercast? What a pain.
Where's Tinkertap?
Okay, now that we are all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. If anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scissor.
Scissor's definitely not as scared. Over here, Tinkertap.
Tinkertap seems rather bashful.
Look at Scissor staring it down.
Tinkertap doesn't show any signs of attacking.
Scissor only looks a bit scared, but really scared off. So we assumed the worst of it. No, you assumed the worst of them. You're both terrible trainers. You're ready. I can be friends as well. I'm still just as luminous. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It's nice if this trainer could go out her way to help some strangers. Go, Tinkertap, go!
This will be fine, right?
Torment, yes, that's what the quest was for me. Man, we're nearly done, aren't we? Cafe Ultimo, I hate this place. I finally done it. That it couldn't be done, but it did. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. Do we know the ultimate beans we use in our ultimate coffee? AKA the $100,000 brew? I obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. It can only be harvested in select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. Thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. I'm gonna call Shadow the Hedgehog ASAP. Bro's a coffee bean lover. And the ultimate life form. If anyone deserves him, then he does. You like a taste of my once in a lifetime brew? You're gonna want a million, won't you? Fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Lady, you're testing my patience. Ah! This looks like every other cup of coffee in this game. You could have at least put it in a more fancy cup. Screw you. Ah! Pump the boot. End it. End it all. It's not worth it. End my suffering. Please. I beg of you. Actually, no, don't end my suffering. Kill that bitch! I cannot understand how they made Cafe Ultimo even worse by making it a fucking side quest that forces you to pay $1 million! Some guy with a pearl line and he looks depressed as heck.
This little lady who likes pearling, but that's already. I think I'll be able to carry on the conversation, so I'm asking you for your help. Help me talk to her!
Bro, you're asking a stranger. What? I don't know. I think I'm gonna end stream soon because the last few cuts have been complete bullshit. Yeah, let's get this over with.
Thank you. That's Caroline, so I went and called one for her. At the time to get to know her, I told Caroline in general. And Ryan, give me pointers. I'll be here soon. I can't answer one of her questions. Please don't use anything.
Activated life with Caroline activates and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Caroline is. Devious. Exactly, Team describes Caroline perfectly, doesn't it? You know why Caroline steals things. I have read the text entry! I assume it's just a jerk. I assumed it is a completely wrong moment, but that's pretty good. That's right. Caroline cases. Must know the move that Caroline supplies and can't learn on its own, right? Obviously. Shit. Shit, tell him!
Yeah, Big Furlong.
Bulbapedia. Bad weaknesses. By leveling up in Generation 9, there we are. Okay, air releases is kept contact see direct force embargo, feint attack, precision, and power knockoff second pursuit. Return roleplay seek personage, spice spider toxic. What? That doesn't make sense. Payday Thunder. Wait, those are the PM moves. Oh no, wait, that's Gen 8. Generation 8 by transfer. My bad, I needed to look at Gen 9. Wait. I don't see anything about Gen 9. Nash. Okay, in Gen 8 at least it could learn Torment. And okay, it's foul play. At least it used to be foul play, so I hope it's still is. This is such a terrible smile. Yep, you think Caroline would be able to learn this, but can't. Funny, isn't it? This is terrible. So fun talking with someone else who loves Perler. I could keep going for hours.
Well, Burrito seems Caroline enjoys your company. And I enjoy your company too. Great if we maybe could go out again sometime.
Sure thing. I love to chat about Perlin again. Bro, I don't think it's gonna work out for you.
Thank you, I'll be right back.
This is
You realize if I had no idea what she was talking about. So you'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. Oh boy. say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about girl again.
Are you sure you two should be dating? Four more quests on the map.
You're Astra, yes?
Oh! The people who I beat up together with Corbeau.
Wish we lived under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to surround the CEO of Corsotico and pelt accusations of her. On behalf of our group, please accept my most sincere apology.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Can protect Lumia's integrity and manners if we can maintain our own, after all. The peace and calm of our city citizens is the Lumia Safety Group's North Star. Fortunately, that peace is calm, and calm is now under threat once more. A popular account online called the Hex Maniac channel has been sharing videos about the occult phenomena.
I'll follow it too, not gonna lie. I like Hexmaniac. Well, I like her old design more than her new design, truth be told.
The continents are discontent in our fair city. And no wonder they make terrifying claims. For example, there is a ghostly woman haunting a building of dirt full of...
Oh, goddamn.
There's better information that'll be heard from us.
You're no protection group, you're just a anti-fun squad.
Just peddling a baseless rumor.
No, I don't want to help you.
Is there some posts? Behold, when the grandest shadow tip appears as the center of the circle, red and white, they who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find a ghostly child creeping here.
What?
Are they making it up for clout? Look into it for us.
What am I supposed to do? Hold on, what? At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces. I know what this is. I'm 100% sure it's the one that accidentally got spoiled to me, and by accident. Wait, isn't that the TM guy? It got spoiled to me day fucking one that Marshadow is in the game, and that you have to get it through a quest by having Prism Tower's shadow fall onto that cord. So yeah, it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's the TM guy. Wait, you have a quest for me?
About it? How about a certain Pokemon?
Genesect! Huh, Genesect's in the game too. Whoa, whoa, what's with that face?
Holy, you definition. Tell them about it. Humor me. Genesect is an ancient rock Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives. Or so they say.
Bro, I have Genesect.
4 drives I just so happen to acquire!
Why do people in this game make such creepy faces?
Why don't you buy them off me? I got some very interesting info. Sure, what's a ghetto for?
Collecting the 4 drives. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, for crying out loud. Fork. Oh. For crying out loud! Okay, I got the Douse Drive. I'm not gonna buy multiple of each. Isn't
that where the guy with the ambush quest was? I hope it is. Where the hell did I just go? Okay, but for real, I'll just do this one last quest, or at least look into what kind of quest this is. Level 1 back. Level 3 normal. Dondozo! Throw? Sloking. This priority, this priority, this priority. Okay, there are 3 guaranteed ones with Pokemon that we don't have yet. This fighting one, this water one, and the psychic one. Okay, in that case... I need a... 4, 3, and 4. Ah, shit! I didn't... I didn't mean to make a second of this... a third one of that. I did, however, mean to make a second of that. It's on the roof. Okay, we're getting Slowbro ASAP. ASAP, ASAP. The other 2 I will do in tomorrow's stream. But Slowbro being a trait Evo, I don't want to risk forgetting. Wait, can I even get more Shadow? With the weather being like this? Oh hey, an item! Did I say Slowbro before by accident? I think I said Slowbro by accident. Well, Slowbro sure is here though. Oh, thank goodness they don't attack me. No. Screw the research request. Get Slowking first. Do everything else after. There it is. Yes.
Now all I'm missing for the Pokedex is Scissor. What, well, in actuality, I am missing a bit more. I need, let's see, male and female Alakazam. Male and female Scissor. Male Steelix. And all for Gorgeist sizes. Well, technically I only need 3. So yeah, that's 9 Pokemon I need to trade evolve. And well, I guess also all the ones, the trade evolutions here, like the Porygon, Melodic, and I think that's it, isn't it? I don't remember how I evolved Jigglypuff, truth be told. But yeah, let me think. Alolan Meowth? No. Galarian Farfetch? No. Rotom? Obviously no. No idea what this Pokemon is. Dondozo? No. The Tatsugiri? No. Excalibur? No. The Trico line? No. All the Hoenn Pokemon? No. No, Drone? No. One mysterious Pokemon, Morpeko. No. Morpeko? And Golurk? No. Wigglytuff? Let me check, but I think not. That wasn't... Wigglytuff wasn't a trait Pokemon, was it? I think not. But I'm... No, it's a Moonstone. Okay. Wait, why are you here? No idea what is here. Oh, the Squawkabilly. The Neckley line also no. Yeah, wait, the only trait Pokemon they added in the DLC, luckily, is the Porygon line. This can't be any trait Pokemon. Melodic line. This can't be a trait Pokemon either. Yeah. Those are the only trait Pokemon, which means on top of my 9 base game traits, that's to Porygon 2, to Porygon 2 and Z, to Melodic, 5 more. That's 14 traits in total, so I really wanna try and get more more base game trait Pokemon without trade. Spray Bramble, spray Pokeball to get items. Now this rift would have been... Okay, this doesn't have alpha power. This doesn't have alpha power, but if it had an alpha psychic donut, Slowbro, and Starmie both in here, this would have been ideal. just regular slowpoke. But I know from the trailer that the Galarian version can also appear in the Rift. Oh yeah, Phantom Force wasn't what I do. Ah, it's nice when the Pokemon don't attack you. So let's collect those Drifters tonight until I left. And except those because the Staryu I don't want to anger him. It's so peaceful in this distortion. Well, apparently he somehow did it without attacking the Staryu. I'm proud of you, Shay. Great job, Shay. Another slow kill. Wait, you attack me? Damn, evolved Pokemon always attacking. Shade. Wait. Why does this keep happening? Splat. Clean up Splat. Oh, I hope I Okay, one slowpoke casualty aside, which I deeply apologize for. I did not mean to do that. Just to be sure again, I did catch Slowbro. Slow King. Yes, I did. A bit of paranoia is helpful here and there. We have this distortion in perfect condition. Broke all the crystals, all the balls. collected everything from the floor, broke the bramble. We did some real charity work. Okay, I am curious what this mission is. But afterwards we really will end. So that's where you've been. Oh, Astra! What's the matter? Oh, don't mind me, just thinking some thoughts, like about Ansha. She impressive, she made her request of dreams come true. Come on, what's the matter? Well... I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved? She tried out for a talent agency and got in. And there's my brother, well, half-brother. We got different moms. The Turnalor? What about him? I know this guy. I never met him or talked to him. Wait, what? What? Hold on, that's interesting. But his name's Cherno and he's a successful dancer. Girl, you're not gonna believe this, but I know this guy. I know your brother. We're friends. We go way back. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams and it's like, how come I'm not? Aw, don't worry. I know exactly how you feel. Like, with artists and VTubers and content creators all my age, or even younger than me in some cases, having started their respective stuff way later than I have, and yet being tens, if not hundred, literally hundred times as successful as I am, so I know how you feel, but you are doing great. Thanks, but also, you're a pretty great trainer. Confidence comes more naturally when you're doing well, you know? Yeah. It's nothing to do with confidence. It's to do with being kind. I say that to people I actually know too. This isn't just tied to games of me being so reassuring. And maybe practice hits hard. Would you do me a favor and battle with me? I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself. We're doing this right now. I'll be at my practice spot. See you there! Our practice spot. Now we can just walk over. Oh. Ready to battle? Okay, here it goes! Oh, Linda. Okay. Honestly, I think I might call it the Abominable Frosty. Doesn't this just look like a Frosty to you? Look at it. Horrifying. Vanilla. So I think we get new DLC Pokemon as well, though. Frosty's nearly down. Not bad. Vaporeon! Tatsugiri! Ah, cutie pie! Honestly, I might remove nasty blood from this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, we're totally out of here. Here goes Starry. Shine like the star you are. All right. Wait. How do I? My Starry's so powerful. I'm not gonna lose it. No way! I have not. Holy shit! Lita? Do not sell yourself short. You almost smoked my tea with that Starly. Oh, fuck. I did not expect that. Where did you come from? Verena, how long have you been there? Since right about when your battle started. Wait, where are you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with Astra might help me get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all of Lumios. Couldn't hang with someone as crazy strong as Astra? You must be amazing. I mean, thanks, but you don't have to compliment me in a way for complimenting her. Plus, you got something that's all on your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. What, Karina? That means a lot. That stress you're talking about, Lita, reminds me of when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. Eventually there'll be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on them. But I decided to focus what I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Karina. I like her, Karina. You too, Astra. You're a good friend. Thank you. Oh, that X looks kinda pixelated, like this. Glad I could tell. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem's that? My evolution is even more mysterious now than when I first started. Wish someone would just tell me its deal. Well, I think that quiz was super worth it. Well, next we're going to this and... What was the other one? Oh, and this. And I guess we should also check out whatever quest Mabel has for us. But we'll do all of that tomorrow. Just because... Never mind. Ricky! Really, I wish they would have brought back the link card from Legends Arceus. It was such a great item. Oh, the thing's all the way up there. Man, we always return to the same location, don't we? But yeah, that's it where we'll end things for now. I want to thank you all for watching, to those who tuned in. And I'll see ya. Hey, Magler. And I'll see ya all tomorrow. What do we... I think that's funny. Bam, thumbnail taken, and... Yeah, that's it. We're ending things now, so yeah. Astra, bye-bye.